How's a Cromwell Lane level crossing in Nottinghamshire with Fabe, Shane and Adam? Oh dear, Adam! Adam! Whoa!
What?
Whoa! Right, time's 11:30. Wait for you 11:27. We'll do that road 9 from King's Cross to Leeds. Call it into your father, Adam.
King's Cross to Leeds. I think a skirt just broke.
Adam, report it into your father. That's too dangerous.
Crap! It just.
If someone's on the crossing, that'll literally smash them in the face. It'll knock their head off.
Did that just break?
Yeah.
I think we're going to need an action replay. I think we're going to need an action replay.
Yeah, that's too dangerous. We will stick it for 38 to get another proper shot of it.
I didn't get that on video.
Didn't ya?
No.
Oh, you typical man.
Well, I did get it on video.
Fallen out. So all they need to do is just put a new screw in.
Blimey. That is not allowed to hit the fence.
I saw that at the beginning, but I thought it's
no, it's not going to harm, is it? It's not going to harm.
It's nothing bad, but no.
That's worse than Brayford, that is.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That is as clean as right.
That is clean off.
Look, the screw
That is
just
dead.
completely fallen off. Look.
I should have got a video of that. Actually on my iPhone as well.
Get it on video.
Look, you can
I
see it.
got the main part on this, but I should have got a better shot.
Did it literally break in midair?
Yeah. Wait, which way is Newark? Newark's that way, innit?
Newark is that way.
Yeah, remember when
London King's Cross to Leeds.
Andrew, remember when the alarm was really fast? You're like, oh.
Yeah, that is too dangerous. That's going to do what, like, that's going to do the Barnby when it gets up.
Yeah.
It's going to do a bit of...
Andrew,
dirty, innit?
Yeah, but
Be what Jamie calls the
we're probably gonna have to
wub
stay back
method.
it holds the skirt in so it doesn't swing about the rod, as Andrew and Shane call it.
The wad,
The rod.
the whapper.
ROD.
That's been in some time, but it's still as red as a box.
You know when
apologies for the clouded
you
screen.
know when the
Clouded.
alarms were really fast
Caught in
here.
Storm Abigail.
That alarm there.
I think it was Abigail. It could be Scott.
That alarm there.
It could be Storm Adam
No, that alarm.
or Hurricane Shane.
Andrew.
That's not really.
That alarm there.
Whatever.
When that one went slow, this one got replaced. That's what.
That's
Oh, yeah.
weird.
And remember in Joe's video, I had my dinner, so I'm here for a long, long time now.
I would not like to be here for a couple of hours a night.
I hear a thing.
I would kill myself if I had to be here for that long. Like with that skirt, I'd literally kill myself.
I heard a horn, so I think there's a 91 up the line.
I
Yeah.
thought when you went, I thought it was a train then. I had my dinner, so
Really?
I'm here for a long, long time now.
Oh dear, don't say, don't say, don't say, don't say, don't say, don't say.
Look.
Please be nowhere near. Ooh, this might be lucky. We might get a quick open or we might stay for 107. I'm not gambling anything, I'm just saying we might not.
Don't gamble.
Alive, alive, oh.
Don't gamble, it's bad.
Here she is.
Here's a 91. About to thunder past.
That is actually too dangerous.
It's not very dangerous, but it is dangerous.
Talk about a clean break.
Yeah.
I
That's
saved
a
Dana's
clean
life
strip.
at this crossing. He could have
What
almost
we've got.
I saved his life.
That's all. It's a.
Scott's face.
It's not painted. It's not painted.
Oh god, look.
It's not
It's
painted.
like scent as well.
91, 109, Bobby Robson. 82 to 28. And please. Up they go. Watch the Barnby. Watch the Barnby. Go see the next video.
Not going to concentrate on the lights because here comes something.
Hi guys, so we're at Cromwell Lane across the Nottinghamshire with Fabe, Shane and Adam. Watch the skirts. Right, time is now 11:36, Saturday 7th of November. You wait for your... Ston Ralston. You wait for your 11:35, 107 from Edinburgh to London King's Cross. You get some pictures.
What is that?
Look at that. What are
For the
those?
second time.
Look at this.
Got it.
What is that?
Shane, look. Tellington skirt.
It's because that's completely naff there.
Where?
We're going to have to ring this in.
If this snaps on video, this is going to get
Unlikely,
at
you
least
can,
100 views.
you can tell though, look, you see, because this piece has got the bolt in, that's come completely loose out the frame because that's got the bolt in.
I wonder how many views this this video.
11:35, Wanako 7 from Edinburgh to King's
I
Cross.
wonder how many views this video.
Hey, I just said what it's for, you don't. Yep. I'll repeat again for those uninitiated. You've 11:35, Wanako 7 from Edinburgh to London King's Cross.
Thank you.
Calling at
Don't care.
places.
London King's Cross
Yes.
only.
Hopefully when it goes up, it'll come off.
It'll come off.
Ew.
Andrew, stop taking things in sexually. It's not
In sexually. Shall we? Yeah, I think we'll be staying for the hull.
Oh god.
Well, maybe you should.
Wait, no, that'll be in the next closure.
Andrew, call the barrier and please.
I think we should.
I can't, can I?
I think we're gonna move on after this one.
Likely. Where's there a sign so I can show the
just
coaster crossing?
singing. Yeah.
Singing? Don't sing. Singing's a crime. So about wandering in the road there. Just try and do what I can. Yeah, that's sorted. Right, I'm back.
Anyway, that's green.
Glean! Which also means that Barthley and North Mascombe are done. It's a thing!
I can see its lights.
A thing!
I can see its lights, so it's definitely coming.
This is a similar quality.
Yeah, it's just going through Carlton loops.
This is a similar quality to what Joe's old iPad.
That means Carlton and Trent down there.
Yeah. That's the next one.
That's the next one.
The next one.
Right, come on, because we go up after this. So I've just got
It will. Next is 10 minutes.
What are you doing, child?
Here she is. I'm going to go over here so I can get the skirt again. Mate!
This is an SPX Mark II Romford.
43! 367 Celtic 50! 43,302 to King's Cross and up they go. 367 Celtic 50 and something else. Okay, I'll see you in the next video. I'm going to go to Cromwell lane level crossing in Nottinghamshire with Fabe. This skirt was split. The time now is, bear with, okay, it's in between Derby and Stoke, the U-Toxeter. Time now is 15:25, mainline Sunday, Saturday the 10th of April 2016, curfew 15:28, $1.17, Virgin Transit coasters from Leeds to London King's Cross to Leeds. The last time I was there, this skirt was completely split down the middle. You can still see there, that pin came out and it all went, yeah, spread like a girl's legs. Right, these are SK 792616, East Coast Mainline, 124 miles and 55 trains. Don't trespass, you dickhead. Yeah, I was waiting for the 47s just after 4 o'clock. Only 2 of them. They dropped off the steam back off last night from Doddston Junction, back over Doddston, to Carnforth. That was useless. Utterly useless. I forget which way is what, but I'm pretty sure where's there a signal? Can't see a signal up there. Can't see any signals, so I don't know which side I'm on. Right, I came from that way, and that way's Newark, so this line. I think I've knackered it. But yeah, that split last time, so they just put a temperamental needle back in there. This is one of the weird barriers that ends on white, the cornered edge. Live wires. Yeah, I don't know which line's what. I can't see a signal either way, so it's anyone's guess what we've got. Or which way we've got. These alarms are awfully quiet. I didn't think that one worked. Couldn't hear it. But it does work. Vaguely. Right, it's approaching, but I don't know which way. Don't remember when it was last back here, so I don't remember which way's what. Can't see any signals either. Properly. I think I see a red up that way, so it's coming from that way. Which is rather useful actually. So I guess it's green or something the way I am. Here's an 82. So that way's Newark, way behind me is Retford. That's easy to work out then. Determined to try and catch that cross country 43 today. It was on the loose yesterday. 321 on loan from cross country. It was on Edinburgh yesterday. Don't know what it's on today. Probably the same run. Anyways, we've got heading off to, I think, Leeds. Yeah, Delta's Leeds. 91 129. And 82 217 to Leeds via Doncaster and Wakefield. There you go. You'll see in the next video. Bugger. At the Cromwell level crossing in Nottinghamshire with Fabe and AB trains.
Guys, we're about to get level crossing in Nottinghamshire.
Right, the time now is 15:44. Read it out, Adam.
Right, the time now is 15:44, as you said, on Sunday the 10th of April 2016, and this is for... We're down for your 15:45 1022 version train service from King's Cross to Edinburgh. Expected past 46.
I'm not so stupid, but I hope to cop the lone cross country HST loco. Joe's favourite number. 321. No, he prefers number 80, to be honest. Joe prefers number 80. It's a fat lady with an egg. Think about it. Because we call 88 two fat ladies, don't we? What about the 0? Is that an egg? Did they suddenly get pregnant? We not notice? Right, Carlton's not done yet.
Right, I'm going to look at what type of...
1603 Norwich Cambridge constitutes to a truck to hit at Thetford. Yes, thank you. As I call it in all, Thetford, mate. Yeah, I'm a chav. Whatever. Right, I've got a green, Carlton's down. I can also see I can also see one part of the loop.
Yep.
Charter shouldn't be going into the loop because it's got a fast order straight to Doncaster.
Locomotive it is.
This an HST.
Yep, you're right. It's
Out on approach. Out on approach. Yes, here's something.
Oh yeah, that could
You're
be
not
it.
going to be cross country. You're going to be an absolute dick. It's East Midlands. It's an East Midlands unit.
Oh, let's go straight my basket.
For East Midlands trains, with no reason required.
58, 43, 60.
4358! 060 to Edinburgh via Doncaster and Doncaster, York and Newcastle. Up they go.
There it goes.
See you in the next video. Ah!
That's it. There it goes.
There it goes, apparently. This is Cromwell level crossing in Nottinghamshire with Fabe and AB trains. Adam, do your thing.
Okay, now the time now is 15:57
Ooh.
on Sunday the 10th of April 2016. We wait for your side delayed 15:54 with Alpha 94 all train service from Hull and King's Cross.
Might as well read the other two. This did throw two.
Possibly 59 1 Hotel 5 all train service from King's Cross to Hull.
And? I'm sure there's another one.
Hours 1 1 Alpha 37 version train service from Leeds to King's Cross.
I think that's about it. Charter not till 10 past.
5063 West Coast Railway service from Skegness to Carnforth, Steamtown.
Expected 1610s, so that's unlikely in this closure.
Yeah, but let me just look.
Yeah, have a look on the dictogram. I've got to check for Carlton's double stay. She's currently got single yellow again. Eh?
Expected 1610.
Is it just the three? Is it just the three?
What, the shelter?
No, is it just the three of them in this closure then?
Yeah.
2 hulls and a VTEC.
There's only 3. 1554, 1559, 1601.
Bugger and bumholes to it.
So it's...
Well, I see someone already in the distance.
Oh, Kings...
Here's an Adelante.
Pardon?
Here's an Adelante, which you used to call Pioneers. Here's the old King's Cross for first hull trains. I'm moving. Probably have to catch the side of it. 18111! To King's Cross via Peterborough. We're staying for the next one.
We're staying for the next one.
That was 18111 on the fast.
Yeah.
That looked like it. Ugh.
By the way, guys, the 1554 and Alpha 94 first haul train service from Holland King's Cross actually left Retford 4 minutes late.
Looks like Carlton went up.
Right. We stay for our 1559 1 Hotel 5 haul train service from King's Cross to Hull. Expected past 1600.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the signal back at Carlton. It's displaying single yellow currently, from what I can see.
Yeah.
The one just before the loop.
Yeah, it might go slow.
Yeah, they're hard to stop as well.
Might be triple staying.
Yeah, I already see the next one in the distance already. I'm sure I see something in the distance that way. I just saw another light being white, and it's not a feather because there's no freights into the loop. Oak from Newark. Can't see Oak from Newark. Can I see Oak from Retford? Yeah, they're staying. Carlton's gone back down again. They Brafforded. Which I invented that phrase.
Oh, okay.
So yes, copyright it. Or I'll sue you. Not really, not you anyways. Sue someone if I could. Who sent himself to Silverstone, making his father drive him about 300 miles.
You know what? Expected 1603, so it could go up unless we stay. Yeah, it could be staying.
Here's another Adelante / Pioneer. Old name for it when it was back in whatever we called it.
1 Hotel 5 full train service from King's Cross to Hull.
First hull. These haven't dropped the first until 2019. Or was it 17? Whatever it is, there's another 180.
Some people call it Hull trains.
18113 to Hull via Doncaster and Selby, and we're staying for the third one.
Yep.
My phrase. Again, trademark it if you have to.
Right, we stay for our side delayed 1601 1 Alpha 37 version train service these to King's Cross. Expected past 1603.
If I'd have thought of the same beforehand at Maxi, I would have said we're staying for the next 6, because that was true. Wasn't it the next 6 in that 15 and a half at Maxi that I got? Wasn't it about the next 6? 2 cross country. Think about 2 VTEC, 1 Grand Central, and a couple of freights. Yes, a bit much. Quite a bit much, actually.
I literally made the longest video I've ever made of a level crossing.
Yeah. Rabbit up to about 15:30 yours, didn't it?
No, it was 15 minutes.
Just over.
Yeah.
Movie maker time, wasn't it?
Crossing video I've ever made.
That's 5:20, folks.
I was on call with Adam and Shane when I
Yeah.
did it.
And I bet Shane went home and thought, I'm not going back there again, it stinks of horse poo. Because Adam lives opposite a field. Basically, right, his house, for example, is there, in that crate area, and he's got horses there. He expects it not to stink of horse poo. Where do you live? Bloody Oxenholme Lake District or Penrith, with the North Lakes. Carlisle, Lockerbie, Motherwell, Haymarket, Edinburgh? No, Motherwell's goes to Glasgow, not Edinburgh. Oh well.
Right, it's due any sec.
Whereabouts Charter?
No, I was looking at the
Whereabouts is the Charter, I said.
Right. Looking.
Check 5 Zulu 63.
Still says expected
Right, I see an 82 in the distance.
Yeah, that will be it. The 1601 1 Alpha 37 version train.
See nothing up my rear end. Here's an 82 set. We will be going up.
Yeah, that's these on King's Cross.
I'm gonna stand straight back. We'll be blown out as no tomorrow. It's only going at about 70. on 127 to King's Cross via Peterborough, and up they go. We recommend you go ASAP. Thank you guys, will see you in the next video in a couple of minutes.
That's it.
And for the final time this evening. It's gone 4 o'clock.
Crossings this.
This is Cromwell Lane Level Crossing in Nottinghamshire with Fabe and AB Trains. We now wait for our... What's our details? Don't say your phone number.
16:05 on Sunday the 10th of April 2016. We wait for our 16:09 5063 West Coast Railway service from Skegness to Carlton.
Carforth.
Carforth, Steamtown.
In Anne's words, from Essex, Carforth. Carforth? I'm going over here. Here. Hope there's no poo in this grass.
I know the number on
Yeah, so do I. I've already seen the units.
Yeah, it'll be 47580.
And 760.
Yeah.
Yeah. 80s. What the bloody hell's that thing that's up there? That little spinny thing, Adam. I just noticed it. What the flipping hell's that?
I don't know.
Is it a wind thing?
Yeah, it might be.
I don't know. It's something, right?
Probably just to measure the wind speed.
Carlton's not down yet.
I do.
She's not. Still single yellow there. I can see a red for the crossing.
If I was at Carlton on Trent, I could have caught the Charlton the second time. But no, I only caught it at Swanstead, which is my local crossing.
It's apparently local, but you're mainly in bloody Boston more. So yeah, how does that work? Services through Thetford Rain for the day. Cheers, track to you, an absolute dick. If you're going to use farm crossings, call the pissing telephone, it's what it's there for. Like, seriously, you're going to take your massive big arse tractor across and expect not to be hit by a 70 mile an hour 170. You got to be fucking stupid. Seriously. Green. Seriously, you got to be bloody stupid if you... I see it, it's diesels. Scum diesels.
Yeah.
Yeah, bloody scumbags they are. Scum diesels. I blame showing thought for them sending the steamer back last night. And today he's gone to bloody Silverstone, about 300 miles away, and forced his father to drive him for what I can make out. Cheers, find iPhone. Yes. I'll get you a screenshot afterwards and send it.
Is it coming?
Yes, in the distance. Yeah, it's not stopping you. I've got a massive coup coming on, so I can't see. Danger of death. Keep clear. Okay, I'll just die then. We've got... I'm coming back. I want to get a good shot of this through the field.
47,580.
We've got...
47,760.
47,760! Currently of Essex to Carlton.
And up they go.
I'll see you in the next video at some point.
Thank you guys for seeing some points videos.
I've been saying to analyse a broken alarm, but I don't hear one. You're as quiet as ever. Time now is 10:43. Tuesday the 16th of August 2016. You wait for Carlton's. It's delayed 10:34. 1 Echo 05. King's Cross, Edinburgh, Waverley, London, King's Cross. I didn't hear any broken alarm there. So it's probably a false report. Oh, there's one of the trespassing signs that someone tore off. I've been here since I got the charter going from Skeg to Carlton months ago. And that thing was with Adam. Don't know specifically how far we are from Carlton. But I know she's from this way. That's tiny, it's 2005. Tiny. $43 trees 15. 43 throw 9. There's not really a problem with that at all. Someone lied, only skips once. Time no 10:49, you wait for your 10:49, 1:10 King's Cross, Edinburgh, Waverley. Someone said that was terribly faulty. Doesn't sound like it to me, it sounds normal. It used to do that. Delta 08 to Claypole. Yankee 82's at Retford. Okay. So next will be a double stay, and I'll stay on this side just to double check the alarm's fine. It sounded alright to me. The one skip was literally unnoticeable. So not faulty enough to be a problem. Hardly faulty enough at all. Oh god, this could actually hit into a triple stay next. 54, 7, 11, 100. We've seen 2 cars since they've been here and all. So again, it's not faulty enough for a report because there are no vehicles down the road. Cromwell Lane, Sierra Kilo 792-616 is on section 124.55. There's a leaf behind that, not a piece of tape. In a second, we'll probably see something coming from this way. Better see through all the masts and that. This bar is also an 05. Close to the next train. Quite a way. Still back to Retford. I'll wait for the next closure just to check this alarm is fine. Face 205 on the rear. Who's next? Right. You also wait for 10:53 all Delta 08 London King's Cross Leeds. Who's just back at Church Lane? It's gonna be a lot of time for 57 and 100. And that's me calling it a day. There's a quick drive out to Boston. See what's up in the sky. Check the Wibberton's doing alright. West Street could do with some repair. Broadfield's listed down for a closure to be obstacle detection. This lot was supposed to be closed, but they can't be bothered. Because it would be too much paper wasting on the ground plans they've already got. Right, what's the signal going there? Okay, still yellow at Carlton. Oh, 07 Skyfall! 31. Still seems fairly normal, so the report was false. Time note 10:55, U8 Fizzlight led 10:48, 1 Yankee 82 from York to London King's Cross. So there isn't much of a fault with that alarm. Not noticeable. Unless you really slow it down. Well, it's not noticed. It's not worth me going to Carlton and reporting it in. It's not faulty enough. To be classified as faulty, it has to either not work or keep making weird noises, e.g. Blake down for 3 months, if not longer. Oh yeah, how long's the queue? 4 bits. Okay, I'll get foreclosure, then I'll wait for the next one and get Hull. Is this just near Newark? Let's focus the lights properly. Better. And I can actually see them. Dark splodges. Does that stay focused? Nope. Right. I've knackered it. There we are. I'll just leave it like that, otherwise I knackered it. The iPod does really crap at focusing. Not recommended. Stick with the pad or the phone. You cheapskate. I don't have time for a walk around tour, so I'll bob back again one day for I think I'll reintroduce mainline Sunday at the start of September. How close is Hull? Close enough to keep us down. Because that's more than likely. Okay, on the York train. $132. And we're staying for the next Une. 1 Hotel 02 from London King's Cross to Hull. still don't have the foggiest idea what that bloody thing is. What's that? Max? What the bloody hell's that? Even if it donkeys it. One sec, me zoom won't. Come back. I got this morning, but then I thought, during that silent tour, it went way past Newark and way past Church and Barthley. That's not focused, is it? Now it possibly is. Yeah. Next is up near Retford. Bugger it. Rid of the alarm's fine. The report was false. From number 0777. 111! It's a hole! This is 1 Echo 14 from Edinburgh to London King's Cross. First, there's been some maintenance work here over the past day or so. None of these barriers bang, and they dampen quite early. Time now 15:43 on Sunday the 11th of December 2016. This is for your 15, slightly delayed 15:35, 1 Echo 15, Virgin Trains East Coast System, Aberdeen to London King's Cross. Your delayed 15:21, November 92, Grand Central System, London King's Cross to Sunderland. Okay, green that way to Carlton's down. You can probably see over there the sunset's now starting to come in from Newark way. And it is only like 4:45. Which of course means there'll probably be no videos from me on Thursday, just me being down in Oxford all day. So all I can say is do not expect a Christmas with Fabe Day 15. Because there might not be one. So don't expect a 15. There's an 11 instead, but don't expect a 15. Oh bloody hell, 192's approaching this way quite vastly. 1 Echo 15 is just about to pass Carlton. There's an engineering freight currently starting Carlton loops around 15:29, should have left at 15:37. Okay, I see this side coming first. So off to Sunderland, about 25 minutes late. .465 and 468. Okay, here's the next train just passing up there now. Doubling outside Carlton loops. Looks like 238 York. I think it was Island Chieftain or Lincolnshire Echo. 208 or 308. I think the next train's due any time now. This alarm's just died. This alarm's just died. That's what we like to capture on camera, breakages. Right, time now is 15:46. This will be for the engineering train 1537 from Doncaster Down Decoy to Peterborough LIP. Wow. So now we'll see for the next trains if that alarm is actually dead. If so, I'll straight report it back to Nottingham. Who from York will contact through to Carlton, who will contact through to Doncaster team. Because obviously you'd have to make the signal and know. That's fun. The car didn't even get through before the yellow light came back on. Oh yes, if you're wondering where that picture was, I think I put in a video of a car being on a level crossing track. Roughly there, it was here. A car skidded off the crossing and somehow ended there. There. I don't know how the car got there though. Skidded on the crossing apparently. But you know, as much as I do, all I've seen is a picture and a description. Car on Cromwell crossing. Skidded. I don't understand it. I haven't got the screenshot anymore, so apologies. Is this just a shed? This is just a shed. Sheddage. Was part of a sandite. 66 118 with part of a sandite, but not the other half, to Peterborough. That's what half of a sandite looks like with the shed on the end. Ah, it lives on after all. Time now is 15:50. You wait for 15:51 off and 94. Hull train says from Hull to London King's Cross. That was weird. First it died and then it lived on. Because it's like bloody hospitals and doctors. Are they going to see you? Are they going to give you a bed in a ward? Or are they not? Grantham cases still no. They're downgrading Grantham Hospital to just basically a doctor's surgery. Yeah, they are. If you're in Grantham and you take ill, you're being carted off to Lincoln, and that's, what, 20-30 miles away? I thought they take the people down to Peterborough. Or is there not a big hospital in Peterborough? I don't know. Either way, the alarm lives on. Notice how it came on just as we got under the lights there. That freight was 9 late, or should I say that half of a sandite was 9 late. Didn't spray because it needs the other shed on the back. And it's got enough power. Okay, is the second train the same way? Yes it is. How far back second train? Couple of signals. About 5. Yeah, I noticed some faff with this. The CCTV's my side and the floodlights are over there, so I can't see sod all if it gets darker. But the sunset's coming in more though. So that's alright. It'll be properly dark by 4 o'clock, don't you worry. It'll be properly dark by 16:00, which I think's when the floods will come on. Okay, I see someone just poking up at Carlton now. You can just vaguely see in the distance if you look that way. There's the white light. This should be a 180. There's been some cancelled 180s again anyway these days. Or has been. Recently. Because these days makes it seem like it's been forever. $181.10. It died again. Time now is 15:55. This is for 15:54 off for 37 from Leeds to London King's Cross. I'm going to have to stick till at least 4:10 just to check that bloody thing over, if not report it back into Carlton. Or York. Or Doncaster, or whoever flipping deals with this line. Because there, you heard it try to work and then thought, no, the barrier's near down, I'm not going to bother. Boo! I don't know if we're staying for 1021 who's at Newark, because it does stop there and it's we're currently a bit late. And yeah, I'm using Carlton on Trent Loop as the times. Because that's just up the line by a couple of by about 2 signals actually from here. 1 or 2. Floods aren't on yet though. Sunset. I think I'll start this video, the alarm works and then doesn't. No, that'd be too much space in the thing. That'd take way too much space in the title. I recently have had to chop it all down to either LCs or just chop words out completely. Just to fit space sufficiently. Okay. According to Carlton, it's not waiting for the next train. Which seems reasonable, to be honest. If it's only just back at Newark, there's no point in us waiting a bit longer, is there? Yeah, expected 4 o'clock. The flood's on now. Yeah, floods just come on. Very dim though, so they're going to be useless for me. Yeah, this thing's throttling. I see an 82 set. But I won't be able to tell if 130's on it though, it's now got a new name. $209 and 112. Well, that's very nice, isn't it? We're staying, North Muscombe's staying, Barthley's staying, and Church Lane's staying, but Carlton on Trent isn't. How very, very lovely. So this will be delayed 15:40 on 1021 from London King's Cross to Edinburgh Waverley. Who hasn't even left Newark yet. It's weird, I mean, all these vehicles splashing in water and it sounds horrible. Yeah, it's still not yet departed Newark. And Carlton's back up. But by the time people have gone around that way, they'd already be doing it anyways. So anyone who's waiting for a quicker alternative than waiting for this train, you might as well just stay here. Because the diversionary path via Ossington Road will be busy in a minute or two. Because once this train's left Newark, they'll be back down again. But on this side, I can't check if North Muscombe stayed down or not. Which is under Norwell Lane. Yeah, this road's called Norwell Lane and the sign's calling it Cromwell Lane. I don't understand this area. What is it? We're Nottinghamshire, can't do anything right. You are here. Norwell Lane. Cromwell Lane. Someone doesn't know how to make a sign properly. Yeah, Carlton's still up. I can see 2 reds and a yellow. The yellows are precautionary towards the loop, and both reds are either for the main line or the loop. Okay, has left Newark. Oh, what's up? Is the next train after this anywhere near? For goodness sake, don't be. No, it's just appeared at Retford, that's alright, and that'll be Newcastle, Peterborough. Yeah, 1021 just left Newark, Northgate, and past the flat crossing. So that'll be in about 3 minutes. We're already on 5. Carlton's still up. For proof, the yellow is precaution for the loops, and the 2 dots you've seen at the very bottom are either on the very left for the loop or in the middle of the screen for the main line. So they're still up. Oh, very, very tasteful. Okay, so yeah, 21 just past Church Lane. When is the next one expected? 07. Let me give it a refresh. I don't know if the next one calls it Retford or not. I won't think it does. No, and past there for one calls it Newark for 1612, which I think calls it Grantham and Peterborough. No, it calls it Peterborough only. Newark and Peterborough. Okay, Carlton's back down. There's been an extra about 3 minutes there. So we've already used the new phrase for 2017 already. Oh yeah, the next train's due now, isn't it? We've heard this alarm crack up twice. Dying out twice, then working again, then deciding, nah, I'm just going to die now. But will it work for the next train? My answer, probably halfway through. But the sunset's currently more useful than the bloody... what should we say? Infrastructure. Is a long word. Right, any sight of this thing yet? Ugh. Is that supposed to be in line with the fence? Because it's not. Here we are. Still going a bit slow from its departure from Newark. '82 set. '21 222 to Edinburgh Waverley. Okay then. I suppose the alarms only need to work when the barriers are in operation. Time now is 16:06. You wait for your slight delay 16:04 when Yankee 38 is Virgin Trains goes to Newcastle to Peterborough. Newcastle to Peterborough. I'm going to check its run off of Peterborough for you whilst I'm at it so you can do whatever with it. So Peterborough 16:38, that'll arrive. From Newcastle. Then it'll form 1 Delta 22 at 17:20, which will call it Grantham at 17:40, Retford at 18:03, Doncaster at 18:20, Wakefield Westgate 18:40, and Leeds to 18:54. So I think then Leeds would be 19:15 or so afterwards. I don't know. That's the pathing in case this is 1:30, which is something. It was renamed at Newcastle quite recently. There's some flickering light just down there in the grass. You can't see it, but I have been. I don't know what it is. I wouldn't think it's a bomb because who would leave bombs in fields? Oh yeah, Of course you would. I wouldn't think there'd be any around Cromwell, though. Who's confusing its own name between Cromwell and Norwell. As most people do pronounce Norwell, Norwell. Don't ask me why. I just picked up on it. Okay, I see the train now popping up at Carlton. I'm confused. Okay. Next train's trials at Newark, but it depends if I go up whether I go out or not, because I'm at to finishing. Okay. $2.27 and something to Peterborough. I'm going to give it a couple of seconds matter by the barrier going back and forth. Well, that didn't work. Nor's this. If you was listening very, very quietly, that was making it sound like a smoke alarm. Right, time now is 16:09. You wait for 16:10, 1022 from London King's Cross to Edinburgh Waverley. Correct, this is your additional factor. 2, oh yeah, there's another train coming, isn't there? And about 4 or so shots of an alarm that's quite basically at its death. But I don't see it worth to be reporting back yet. It's not like fully not working, is it? It's working, but when it wants to work. Just like us humans. So with this then I go, because then I've got a 12-minute break and I don't fancy hanging around so much. After this, it expected 16:11 and gives a 13 break to the next one expected at 24. That's enough for me. Whilst I'm here, anyone know what the bloody hell that is? I've asked a couple of times, I've got no answer. What the flipping hell's that? Max? Wainwright? Anyone? Auntie Wainwright from Last of the Summer Wine, maybe? No, she wouldn't know, would she? I don't know if she's still with us, actually, because the show ended about 20 years ago. Okay. I think the front was 313, don't know what the back was, so I'm going to just put that without numbers. Oh, I already have. Okay. Thanks for watching day 11 of Christmas with Fabe this Sunday. We'll see you tomorrow for day 12, but remember there might not be a day 15, so do not hope for a video on Thursday. Thank you. To start us off, is 1 Alpha 19 from Leeds to London King's Cross. $2.20 and 90.034. I've not yet reported this alarming because I don't think it's worthy or worth it. Time now is 10:11 on Tuesday the 20th of December 16. You wait for your 10:13, 1 Echo 4 from Edinburgh Waverley to London King's Cross. Yes, that did Brayford at the top of the video. Let's check if there's anything approaching off of Newark Way. Even though they have set a line block at Newark for some reason. Yeah, 109 is just at Newark now. 1 Echo 4 is just at Carlton. So you probably also wait for your 10:15 from London King's Cross to Edinburgh Waverley. Although one Delta 07 to Leeds has been cancelled. This is due to a broken down train. Well done. Yeah, if this alarm gets any worse during today's visit, then we'll report it back. Without hesitation, I'll report it back. But at the minute, I don't see it need to be reported yet. Oh, there's a tractor here. $2.16 and $1.17. 216 and 117 to London. Okay, so I've got a charter from York to Peterborough, 10:24. I know what that is. And it will be running light to Peterborough. Okay, 109 is just near Barthley. It's a couple of minutes back. They're just going to double pass at North Moscombe, which is actually called something else, but I don't know for the life of me what it's actually called. Charter check. Past the emergency points near Grove. So it's quite a few minutes back. I know I've got much of a good angle here due to all these power lines, but I don't care. I can catch it tomorrow anyways. As far as Zulu 40 will then form tomorrow's charter from Cambridge to York, diesel from Cambridge to Peterborough, and something else between Peterborough and York. Same for the return. If it is returning, I don't know. Okay, here's train 2. We'll run the new LED 91s. And 2:31 to Edinburgh. Time now is 10:20. Wait for your 10:24. 5 Zulu 40 West Coast Railway Company from York National Railway Museum to Peterborough Eastfields Junction. That's quite rude. We're going to reposition. Well, some of the other side turns around. Okay, it's approaching Carlton loops. Not stopping in there. Would have raced this chart somewhere else, but that's done for tomorrow. It should sit in Newark from 10:33 to 11:08. So it would give me some more chance to chase it, but I can't be bothered. Actually, let me just figure something out now. If I was to leave straight after this, would I get to another location in decent time and still have a few minutes to spare? see, so how far's that? Yeah. I'll do that then. If they've not decided to totally diesel haul tomorrow's charter, then I'll catch this at 2 locations. Well, you already know if I have or not, because you can see the video length. As in this series, every year it's all in one set. I don't commonly split things up because it just clogs up the playlist. That's just over 3 minutes. Yeah, they've reissued the blockade at Newark. So there's proof that there's nothing else on the other line at the minute. Not for a little while, in fact. Yeah, this train will either rest in platform 3 of Newark for about half an hour to run round, or it'll stop in the goods loop, the goods line. So I think they've got the diesel already ready at Peterborough. This is scored on the rear or something, I don't know. It's just over 4 minutes. Four and a half. Okay, just past Carlton loops. Time now is 10:09 on Wednesday the 15th of February 2017. You wait for your start delay 10:05 on Alpha 9A Virgin Trains East Coast serves from Leeds to London King's Cross. I think its alarm's completely died out now. I haven't checked on it since December. So if it's the same in the next closure, it's been reported back to York. I said I don't really know which line, whether this is the up line or the down line or what it is. Because nothing says. What if I back to the train behind it? Near Grove, okay. Should be enough clearance then. Should. Yeah, we've got enough time to go up. Just. I don't know if we'll take the chance or not, though. As when I arrived here, 3-4 trains already passed, and I was waiting for another 3. 7 in one go. Thank goodness I wasn't here to start the thing. There's an next train after this in case it's a double stay for the same direction. 35, oh you can arseholes. So anytime 15 and then 35. We're going to wait till 35, I've been waiting the best part of 15-20 minutes. And 115 Bladen. Okay, I am now going to report that alarm back, but firstly, time now is 10:13, you wait for your 10:13, 1 Echo 4, Virgin Trains East Coast serves from Edinburgh Way to London King's Cross. Let's get that report sent back through to York. Oh, N-E the alarm on wigwag next to Kukutava at Cromwell. Not working. I think it's got so wet that the motherboard's died out. And they just thought to go through properly. I need to send a picture of the information sign. So that's now composed all together. and I'll show me submitting that off. So next time we're that should be through to the report. That should have been fixed. See, that's now been reported through. They'll send me a feedback ticket and then that should be fixed for the next time rail. Don't know when that will be. They'll send the team out later this afternoon. But Grove was in this same stage for the best part of 6-7 months. And that I didn't report back. Wait, did I? I did report that back. That took 6 to 7 months. I reported back on the second visit. So they're probably waiting for stock. Because they completely replaced Grove because I think they run out of chipboards. Well, the wiring was just too soaking wet. I guess it would be the case with this because it was working alright last time. And I said if it was any worse the next visit, I'd report it back. As you saw, I reported it back, so it should be fixed within the next day or two. Whenever they can find their extra alarm box that hasn't got a crack on its face. Okay, here's our second and last. I'm not waiting around 20 minutes for the next. $231.18. This was a fairly short video, but we'll see you in the next video. In the meantime, watch the videos on the screen before we put out our next one. Good afternoon and welcome. Good afternoon and thanks for choosing another video by Fabe's Trains. And this afternoon I would like to welcome you back to Cromwell Lane Level Crossing on the East Coast Main Line between Newark Northgate and Retford. In today's videos, I'll be recapping some of Joe's old phrases and trying not to laugh while saying them. The first train, in a few moments, you'll probably know what I used to say for it, which you will hear me say. Welcome to Cromwell Lane. Hope you enjoy. Firstly, I like it when the barrier crashes into itself like that when it's starting. Secondly, the time now is 15:02. On Wednesday the 10th of May 2017, you wait for your 15:02 1004 first class service from London King's Cross to Hull. I was watching some of Thorpe's old videos last night and I couldn't help but call this first class. Yeah, you know it's Hull trains. Okay, Carlton's cleared. We're staying for 2. No, don't think so. Well, it's approaching Carlton control anyway. If we brave and I don't catch it, yes, I'll use the old phrase. My last video was 10 seconds ago. Well done. Oh, I would hear it. Nice and short one here. That's not my line, it's not Joe's, I don't know whose line it is. Although, of course, if we do go up, I'll walk straight across and keep you running until I get across. I don't think Joe ever did that when he was here, when he used to have the caravan trips out. Actually, when is his next caravan trip, or has he decided to go to America, then Ireland and Wales all in 1 week? We've got a first class coming, guys! I can't tell, so I think it's 184.75. Up they go. I think it was 184.75 that one, guys. My last video was 15 seconds ago. No, one was still on. Time now is 15:04. If you're slightly delayed. 15:04 went off for 34 Virgin Trains East Coast service from Leeds to London King's Cross. I've been caught on crossings many times. I just noticed that set's been hit on the right hand side. After this got double, it's 12 then 18. Oh, that'll do me. I don't want a long video as such. Just something. As tomorrow, of course, I'm meeting Ben again at an undisclosed location in North America, so I'm flying out tonight. Flying out after I've got this thing completely made together. And there's the old notes that used to be pinned on the fence just through that bit there. Didn't last long. Wasn't up for long either. Of course, at least the E remains on this side of the East Coast Main Line. So of course, the other side it's Sea Coast Main Line. Where? Chatham Coast Main Line? I don't know. This barrier, of course, got a bent bit on the end, which crinkles up, of course, when we're up. I think back in Thorpe's days where these used to bang, I can see there that one bit's been badly repaired. It was just some bit of metal through it. All completely off the floor though, so that's alright. Also a nice bit of plant in there as well. Someone's been hitting that. At least it's got ZN print on it though, so we know it's the Doan near. Well, the only barrier on the Doan side even. Here's an electric HST. Don't know sure what it is. There's an HST 43238 York. And 290 fascination of power. Thanks guys, I'll see you in the next video. In a few minutes actually. There's another phrase of Joe's that I really liked, but of course I can't show today because there's no freight trains approaching. If you've seen the video, well you probably haven't, so I'll link it in the description. The video where Joe says all intermodal trains go to China. The ones with boxes on. They actually do. But they get transported separately. The whole train doesn't go to China. Unless of course it's been hauled on the Chinese Freight Express or whatever they're calling that. I don't know what they're calling it, but yeah, apparently all intermodals go to China. They do, but currently they go via, I think, ferry, and in boxes like that. You know when I giggled and called the whole trains 184.75 was 181.09. I've just checked back through that part of the video. Well, you can't always have it right, can you? And you got to be funny sometimes. I never am. Yeah, update on this alarm back here. I reported it back. It's not been looked at and it stayed the exact same since. All I can think was faulty connections. But we'll never know really, will we? Just a matter of life, we'll never know. Right, let me refresh the page to where my next trains are. It should be at 15:12, but I don't see any in the area. We'll see you when they appear. Monaco 41, Sierra 20. No bangs. Time now is 15:12. You wait for your 15:13 Monaco 14 Virgin Trains East Coast service from Edinburgh Waverley to London King's Cross. We are sorry to announce that the 15:12 Virgin Trains East Coast service to Aberdeen is very slightly delayed. This is due to a problem at Peascliff Tunnel near Grantham. On behalf of Virgin Trains East Coast, we apologise for this late running and the inconvenience caused. Yeah, it's only just up near Grantham. So that'll be in the next clip. Past Grantham at 03, and it's only just got past the tunnel, so that'll be at least 5-6 minutes behind time. I can't remember what Joe's other phrases were. Comment your favourite Joe Thorpe phrase from 2014 in the comment section below. But I do think his channel has dropped over the years. It started good and it has gone down the toilet pan very, very slowly. I liked his older videos. Bring them back. Bring back what fortnightly caravan visits down to Cromwell Caravan Park. Never stayed there myself. Don't own a caravan. Don't know what I'd do with one actually either. Thank you. I can't just move back behind me to give me a bit more space. And turn the engine off, that's very nice. Okay, Monaco 14 just approaching Carlton now. 1 Sierra 20 and just got past Peascliff and that emergency point system. It's very nice and warm. Do you want Fabe's old-fashioned weather check? 18 degree. Lowest today of 4. Okay, here's an electric HST. Another one of Joe's phrases. It's actually an 82 set. Wonder if I can catch the coaching stock properly this time. These Midlands one keep going wrong. Two at 9 and 128 into City 50. Thank you guys, I'll see you in the next video, which for you is immediately after. So as you saw, the last train was Monaco 14, which was 82-219 and 91-128 in City 50, which was named a few months ago somewhere. But I remember that whichever one's called Lord Mayor of Newcastle, I think was named at Newcastle. Well, it obviously would have been, because Lincoln at 2016 with the Magna Carta 186-1 for Northern Railways was named at Lincoln Central. I was there for the unveiling, along with Joe Thorpe. No, really, he was. I think the nickname for the next service, 1 Sierra 20, London Aberdeen, I think it's the Northern Lights. Remember rightly, the Inverness train is commonly called the Island's Chieftain. They're not announced as this, so I don't really know if they're actually given a proper name or just a standard running service. Well, this don't dampen, does it? Time now is 15:19. Wait for your slightly delayed 15:12 1 Sierra 20 Virgin Trains East Coast service from London King's Cross to Aberdeen, and your slightly delayed 15:20 1 Delta 17 Virgin Trains East Coast service from London King's Cross to Leeds. Two from the same way. One's approaching Newark, one has passed Bartley. So they are minutes apart, literally. So you might be letting the cars just arrive through and they're going back down, but I don't know. Actually, during that I'll walk across if I can get caught twice. It's a new challenge. How many times in about an half an hour stay can you get caught out? Many, I'd assume. At least 40. Next train will be here in a few moments. This of course will be a diesel HST. Yeah, about 3-4 signal distance between the trains. There's either will be clearing traffic then going back down again, or staying down for 2 from the same direction. I can predict the future, but I cannot predict this. But what I can predict, if you're from Newark, you will have rain on Friday. $251,299, and we're staying for the second one, which is, well, give or take 4-5 signals behind. It's not very many. I think they both pass Retford as well, so it's going to be hassle right the way through to Doncaster. What's after this? Will it give me a chance to bugger off? Yeah, 15:34, then 38. It's now only 15:22. And I've got some other work to be going on with. So Aberdeen, approximately 10 late. Some issue it phones at Grantham. 1 Delta 17 4 late, following behind the previous train, which was delayed at Grantham. The next train's not far from, actually, from the same direction. So if we'd have gone up, would have had to slow it right the way down just to stop at the signal for the sake of it. So of course Leeds has got a call at Doncaster to go down the Wakefield branch of Bentley and Addick. And of course the other one's just got to go straight through Arksey up to York, up to Doncaster. It's just come from there. If you want to plan it in reverse, then yeah, it'd go up to Doncaster. Bloody warm though. It's quite warm. Yeah, delays through Hoverton and Wroxham. Okay, here's an electric HST. Here's an 82 set. $104 to 11, I think. Up they go. Thank you guys, we will see you in the next video tomorrow. Okay, we're back today for the IEP in approximately 45 minutes. Welcome to Cromwell Lane. Okay, time now is 14:16 on Tuesday the 27th of June 2017. You wait for your 14, 15, 1018 Virgin Trains East Coast System, London, King's Cross to Edinburgh, Waverley. And probably your 14, 21, 1 Delta 15 Virgin Trains East Coast System, London, King's Cross to Leeds. First train's not that far away actually. Here it is. 1.5 minutes. And that's just now 2 minutes. Okay, next train just passing the flat crossing. After the next one, I think, is Inverness. Yeah, 14:34. It's only 14:18, so I got a bit of a wait after. I might do another tour or something. So after that, it's 35, 7 and 8. The IEP, the 800, will be at 14:59. Of course, I come down here today, so I'm not sure if it's the Hitachi one, the Virgin one, or the Great Western Railway one. Have they made any for Transpennine Express yet? Probably not. Here we are. Stuck in the Rady 2. Which is literally on the tail of 1CL18. There's only about 4 or 5 signals apart. Cromwell Lane, Kilo 792616. C, Coast Main Line 1, 124 mile, 55 chains. Mains supply cubicle danger 240 volts. Get your LEDs there with short shades. Don't trespass on the railway, penalty £1,000. There's your alarm on the back, which can be faulty on a bad day. 3, 6, 7, 8 weights there. Along with 3, 6, 7, 8 weights there. The 4th of May 2005. Cromwell Lane crossing 124.55. Rubber crossing floor, rubber anti-trespass. There's another cubicle, there's danger over red line wires. There's your LEDs there. The set looks like it is bent. Yeah, it is, it's sort of gone sideways. There's one of the paper trespass signs on the floor over there. No trespass on the road, penalty of £1,000. Cromwell Lane level crossing, Kilo 792616. East Coast Main Line 124.55. Should show you the LEDs up there. Which someone's taken a bite out of it and bent it. There's your alarm on the back. 3, 6, 7, 8 weights, bent 3, 6, 7, 8 weights there. The 4th of August 2005. Cromwell Lane crossing 124.55. Rubber crossing, floor rubber anti-trespass. Cromwell HABD. Don't know what that means. That might have been an old bang block. I think this place used to back in the day have the NRS barriers. Danger of red live wires. There's your short shaded LEDs there. This crossing on the East Coast Main Line between Newark, Northgate and Retford. Controlled under Carlton. Up there is at Carlton at Gatebox. Carlton at Crossing. and away up to Retford, and that way is up to Newark Flat Crossing, Claypole at Gatebox, and Grantham. Okay, thought I'd do another little update for yous. This isn't about the channel, but it's about you folks. I did say I was going to do the Barton line a little while ago. That didn't go ahead. Well, of course, my train off for Lincoln was 08:08. Wasn't up till 08:14, so I had no chance there. I wasn't going to drive to Grimsby and get my connection there. So, if all goes to plan this week, I might pop up at Doncaster and maybe even Moat and Dock Hills. As last time I did that with Adam, a good few years back, and that was quite a good trip. Can we recreate it though? Will it happen again? Can Doncaster cope with 9 platforms? All questions that will be answered. Doesn't bang, and the alarm isn't in a faulty mood. Okay, time now is 14:32. You wait for your 14:34 Monaco 13 Virgin Trains East Coast service from Inverness to London King's Cross. Oh, do you want me to read the whole calling pattern? Inverness, Aviemore, Inverness, Aviemore, Kingassy, Pitlochry, Perth, Gleneagles, Stirling, Falkirk, Grahamston, Edinburgh Haymarket, Edinburgh Waverley, Newcastle, Darlington, York, and London King's Cross. Started from Inverness at 07:55, should terminate at London King's Cross at 15:49. Don't know what I was saying, Carnoustie. Must have been thinking of the Caledonian Sleeper. The IEP is approaching Newark, but I'm not sure if it's going to stop on platform 3 like it says it is or not. Well, currently all we've got approaching is Inverness. 1 November 85 just arrived at Newark now, which I think is probably the 14:33 off there. There's the 14:34 off there, which according to OTT is an HST. Will it be Bones Green 257? Well, this have Bones Green at 257 on it. There's no vehicles here at all. You see that side? You see this side? So I don't know if there has been recently. If there are any complaints about congestion on roads on the East Coast Main Line, it's tut, because there's one vehicle in the space of that 2.5 minutes. It's all tut. Okay, HST from Inverness, which I think is nicknamed the Island Chieftain. Not red as it though, of course. Awaiting 11. Okay, time now is 14:37. With your 14:38, 1 Alpha 33 Virgin Trains East Coasters from Leeds to London King's Cross. And your 14:38, 1 November 85 Virgin Trains East Coasters from London King's Cross to York. I know there's someone asking out there, what does Fabe class as an East Coast main line at Brayford? If the crossing has a very excited skirt, like here, I would list it until the skirt has stopped bouncing in the up position. Like, of course, Barnby Road, it bounces back and forth for a good minute after. Here it's a good, what, 6-7 seconds after. IAP has claimed Newark platform 3. With our next one of our next trains there, that's the Inverness just gone. There's our other one. That's Carlton Loops. Carlton Crossing is here. We are here. Not much difference. Trains can get really close without us going. Okay, I see a green at Carlton, so they are staying, of course, for York, which has already passed Newark Flat Crossing. Some people have probably thought Newark FC means Newark Football Club. I can't say you couldn't be more wrong, because originally I thought it was called that. Okay, looks like a CNH just... no. Yeah, a CNH just T this side. Looks like it's the East Midlands one. Yeah, the East Midlands from Leeds should later be on either Hull or Harrogate off of London. And then this side, just know up at Norwell, even though this road is Norwell Lane. IEP should sit in Newark for another 16 minutes, as that's 14:40. Should be there till 14:56. To be here for 3 o'clock. Okay, this side going to York. Again, no traffic either way. Founds Green and 310. Oh. Yes, I forgot that one. 14:43 went off for 65 Grand Central service from Sunderland to London King's Cross. Fastly approaching Carlton as well. Off that should be 48, but I'm going to stick on this side anyway so I'll get a good view of the IEP. I'm not sure which it is. Like I think I said in one across the other side there, I'm not sure if it's the Great Western one, the Virgin one, or the Hitachi one. And do TransPennine have any actually made yet? They were supposed to be getting some. Okay, vehicles are now starting to come from Cromwell village behind me. One steering 19 approaching Newark, that I think's the 14:44 off there. It shouldn't pass it till 49, so yes. Five minutes it took for vehicles to join us. But unlike Joe said many moons ago over at Carlton, when the barriers are up, nothing happens. When they go down, the old world appears. Slightly incorrect in today's performance here. Slightly incorrect. The world doesn't just appear. It takes ages for it to find its way. Is this another HST? Yeah, of course it is. Can I find where Grand Central's coaching stock formation list is? Where can I even find the code on the coach? Good luck, me. 65 and 6J, I think. Time now 14:46. With your 14:49, 1 Sierra 19 from London King's Cross to Edinburgh Waverley. We'll probably will see you 14:49, 1 Yankee 86 York London. Way too early for the Leeds train though, which is the other one after. Regarding the IEP in about 10 minutes, I think the Virgin and Hitachi ones are still together at the minute. I think they went down to Acton together. Don't know where they went, but I know they were running together. Okay, just left Newark. So that'll be with us in a few minutes. I think it's the electric only ones, of course. But it won't be going down the other way. $1.16 approaching Newark. Take back what I said about Leeds being too far away. You also wait for your 14:53, $1.16 London Leeds. So the IEP now is expected at any time, which will be fun. Don't think I see an IEP since Retford. Grantham, which was first? Retford, which was last in Retford or Grantham? I haven't a clue. But this closure could also feature that. Yankee 86 is way off of Carlton. It's not yet, I don't think, changed control off of Doncaster. And then it go back to Doncaster again after Claypole. Well, on at 16 at Newark. Sierra 19 just about to approach Norwell crossing. Here it is. Yeah, of course, this is Norwell Lane. Yankee 86 approaching Carlton. As Delta 16 is not stopping at Newark, we will be staying for that. He says, not actually having a bloody clue. Okay then, what's going to Edinburgh? And 03. Yep. Okay, there is line clearance for the IEP to now leave Newark. Line clearance is there. Of course, after 1.16's cleared the plot near South Moscombe or Church Lane, then we'll get the IEP moving. Which I'm fairly sure is a double load. Because there, of course, I've got to try and get used to finding their bloody numbers. Yeah, roughly the same place as the Voyager, slightly further back and actually on the main body, not the chassis frame. Okay, so of course, immediate red up at Carlton. But that don't stop them keeping us down. Yeah, IEP, just passing the flat crossing now. If you've been here since the amber light, you've been waiting 4 minutes. I just don't want the IEP to get bloody bombed over. Because that side's not the best for trains coming from this direction. Plus, of course, I've got a decent fence here, which I'll probably end up using. Of course, the funny thing about the fences, especially at Christaven, one man came up to me saying, "Has the charter left Lincoln yet?" It was coming from Doncaster. So he was going to use the fence that I used, the Greater Anglia 156. But of course, you'd be facing the wrong direction anyway. Some people, okay, here's another 82 set. Oh 0324. Another one's up near Carlton there. The IEP's on the flat crossing, so that part's occupied. As long as it don't create a track circuit failure, then the Castle line is fine. If a track circuit failure occurs, the whole Castle line is shut. Trains from Lincoln most likely start and terminate at Swinderby. If that ever actually had to happen. Which I think it would actually happen if it needed to. Is this another 82 set? Oh, of course it is. 3 for the price of 3. Okay, IEP's closing in, so we are also staying for that. The new train in just over a year time. Bobby Robson. What's after this? I'm sure there's then a little bit of a break. Yeah, 1502. After the IEP. Okay, lines cleared again through Carlton. Actually, I don't think any crossings on Carlton's control between Church Lane and Egmanton have actually gone up yet. Just with one extra train, it's this busy. If the IEP weren't running, we would have got back up now. Okay, green through Carlton Loop, double yellow through the crossing. That's 7 minutes. Of course, as there's no current line congestion, it won't be. That's 25 we caught at Norwell or North Musk a bit a while ago. Okay, line's clear. I'm going to see if I can tell from here which one it is. The Virgin, Great Western or Hitachi. Because I ain't the foggiest. What's a good view? Well, that'll do. That's alright. Then try and use the last coach and spin around. But with these being the future, we've got to get used to them. You know, of course, the companies could turn round, like South Western Railway, say, no, we don't want them now, get rid of them. That could always happen. That could always happen. I think I see green. That's just over 8 minutes. No, I see white. O12 and O11 to Doncaster. Thanks for watching today's videos from Cromwell Lane, positioned on Norwell Lane. We'll see you next time. Okay, time now is 14:17 on Tuesday the 5th of June 2018. This will be 14-14, 1 Yankee 3-2 from Newcastle to London King's Cross, and 14-20, 1 Delta 1-5 London King's Cross Leeds. One Sierra 1-8 starting from Newcastle Central due to damage to the overhead electric wires at York. Completely shredded. See if I've got a picture from control available. Hang on. What's this? Here we are. This was the damage outside York earlier on. Completely shredded. So of course any delays from now take effect for the rest of the day until they can get a team out. Not sure if we'll see Sunderland in this as well, who's about 13 minutes behind. No, I doubt it, because he's only just a clay pole. And no one goes there. It's very boring. What's first, the Newcastle or the Leeds? Two minutes? They're going to double, aren't they? Okay, here's Leeds. Here's Newcastle. 101 Flying Scotsman. Okay, time now 14:20. This will be delayed 14:11, 193 from London King's Cross to Sunderland. Delay of approximately 11 minutes off of the flat crossing. Due to, of course, the overhead wire damage in the York area. After this should be about a 10-minute gap until the Highlands Chieftain from Inverness. Okay, time now is 14:32. This will be 14:45, 5X021, London North Eastern Railway service from London King's Cross to Doncaster Car IEP depot. And 14:35, 1 Echo 13, Virgin Trains Coast service to Highland Chieftain, Inverness, London King's Cross. As usual, booked stop for IEP at local stations from London but Stevenage. Don't call it any though, but it will sit at rest for 20 minutes. Okay, it might be another after, but I think it will just be 2 then 1. Not sure how many carriages on the IEP though. Probably 9. Here we are. Here's the London North Eastern Railway IEPs. (001) 101. Yep. Highland Chieftain. That was what, a 5, which I'm allowed to be on the London to Lincoln Central runs due to the short platform. Okay, here's the Highland Chieftain. (317) 257 Bones Green. Time now 14:37. This will be 14:39 when Alpha 33 leads London King's Cross. Then after that it's nothing till 51 due to, of course, 1019 being given the cancellation reason, the overhead wire problem at York. Would be same with 14:37 York. And there's no reason actually described to it. It looks like it's an East Midlands train set, which will be NL65 to form the Hull train later on from London. So they've still got 4 East Midlands sets on the East Coast Main Line then. Time now is 14:50. This will be delayed 14:43, 1 Alpha 65 from Sunderland to London King's Cross. Here we are. James area 18112. Time now 14:58. This will be 14:51, 1 Yankee 86 York London, 14:55, 1 Delta 16 London Leeds. Currently, the Leeds train seems to be stopped at Northgate. Which is very odd. Yankee 86 approaching Carlton Loop. That would be in about 3.5 minutes. Delta 16 must have stopped at Northgate as it's not made a move yet. And it's not scheduled to call there either. Or is it? Yeah, it is. So that's called at local stations right the way to Leeds. Due to a train being cancelled, which was the Edinburgh train previously, due to the wire damage at York. Although I went down so early though. Mustn't have been a confirmed stop via route control. Anyway, here's York. $217,129. Currently no route for 1D16 set through Carlton. Okay, route confirmed. Five and a half minutes. Six minutes. Here we are. As it called at Newark, due to the Edinburgh train being cancelled due to overhead wire problems in the York area. This is just me. It seems like the south side alarm's changed again. Anyway, time now is 15:33 on Sunday the 4th of November 2018. This will be 15:35, 1 Echo 15, LNR service from Aberdeen to London King's Cross, 15 chain 188 1 Delta 17 London King's Cross Leeds. I think 15 is the return of the Northern Lights, which starts off as Sierra 11, I think. Right, any progression on our engineering train? No, it's currently still at Grantham, running from Allington to Belmont after track renewals near Allington Crossing. Which gives no public access, but only access to the signaller. 4 Delta 80 is waiting in Claypole. He's got another 9 minutes there. Then sit in Newark until 16:13. Then not to pass here in theory for another 40 minutes till 16:20. We were just on Sunday Icon as usual, but I thought, no, let's get something thick to make up for yesterday. Any sight of Leeds? I know we're cleared for both. Yeah, still no sign of that barrier renewal people were talking about other than me. The poster's still over there on the fence, which has now been closed up. That was the poster about it. Here we are. Yeah, nothing's actually happened since. Norwell, it's either too young or still waiting for stock. Who knows? It's all different things, and that's all I can pass over, is the information that I receive. So if it is inaccurate, you can't blame me for it, 'cause the only information I've been given. Alongside the Blythe and Stallington road upgrades. Aberdeen. 295. Not sure if I can get the coaches from that whatsoever. Here's another HST. This looks like an L65. .075 and 309. It's actually throwing back a lot less than it used to. Next. Okay, update on our freight train. 6 Golf 35 from Allington to Belmont is now expected 26 minutes late due to the delay in the locomotive run-around at Grantham. Now that seems a touch lower pitch than usual. Time now is 15:49. This will be 15:51 Sierra 21 LNER service from London King's Cross to Edinburgh Waverley. Okay, currently stays, you probably already found out there was an engineering blockade between between Nottingham and Grantham and Grantham, Sleaford, Boston. I think that's all track renewal. And that, I think, is also in place for the next numerous amount of weeks. Another one went down to Allington Way earlier, in Claypole Loop 6437. He's already made his way down there as a return. No clearance through Carlton yet, though. Trains around Bartley. Okay, route cleared. Yeah, Delta 8, he's gone in York's goods loop. He should take another little bloody while to get here. Another 30 minutes. Well, where's Alpha 37? Retford. Which is our next one after this. Then it'll be a 3-stay. Okay, is 1 of 1. Good luck getting the coaches from this, as I couldn't actually make them out playing back the video from the last two. One 16201 for Edinburgh Waverley. Okay, we'll get the next couple, then we'll head off. So next few it is. Okay, time now is 15:56. This will be slightly delayed 15:55 when Alpha 37 LNER service from Leeds to London King's Cross. Okay, Golf 35's building Claypole Loop to let Hotel 05 through, which is the next train after this. Which is only just at Claypole. It had to stop because the freight train was pulling in to the loop, which was supposed to put into the loop here, which it'll probably do anyway. It's supposed to leave our loop at 16:16, but it's nowhere near. If it didn't call at Claypole Loop, it would have arrived in our loop here at about 16:08. But you might as well just go straight through and down to Belmont, because he's running 28 minutes late now. The delay is due to the delay. It's spinning around, swapping around the locomotive at Carlton from one side of the train to the other, because it come off of Allington Way. So the unit would be on the wrong side. And it obviously wouldn't have gone with both. Wouldn't have had 2 units on it. Then that'd be a waste of units which could have been used otherwise. Okay, I see the train now. Being Leeds. Okay, Hull's just past Claypole. So he'll be off up afterwards. Another electric set, so we're just going to stand back here and try and catch some carriage numbers from the bloody thing. See what set it is. 107 Skyfall. Okay, time now 16:01. This will be 16:01, 1 Hotel 05, Hull train service from London King's Cross to Hull. 16:04, 1 Yankee 38, LNER service from Newcastle Central to London King's Cross. We're expecting the Hull to go right the way through for once. What we do know is there's 2 units still out of service. I think 109 is still sat at Potter's Bar. And then 111 somewhere else. Just dumped. So that's why Hull Trains has literally 4 units for the old fleet. Because most that they had to begin with before they got Great Western's lot broke and caught fire. Just like the D-Stock. Or the class 230 for London North Western Railway. Supposed to be in for the December timetable. That's delayed until March. Okay, route cleared. Then our IUPs, people are still saying they've abandoned testing, but why did we see 2 the other day? Simultaneously of each other about 5-10 minutes apart. That's a question for you, right? It's just at Barthley. I think we've also got new weather station. That's about it. No new nothing else here. Okay, train's still in Claypole. Yankee 38, yeah, he's closing in on Carlton. So there's at least a 2 pair. I wonder if Hull Trains will have the stock to make a 10 carriage train for Christmas. Doubt it. The RMT Scrooge, the Northern can't operate more than a 20% service during December. It's gone right down. Lincoln's back to buses from next week. 4 hourly. This is a disimprovement again. On 8110, so that's back in service. At least they're trying now, he says. They're a government company, and it's showing appallingly. Just waiting for train 2 of 2. Not far away is Sierra 22, which is another Edinburgh train. He's at 16:11. We're just waiting on 1 Yankee 38 from Newcastle. Here we are. Two to 111. Okay, time now is 16:08. This will be 16:11, 1 Sierra 22 LNER service from London King's Cross to Edinburgh Waverley, and delayed 15:40. 6 Golf 35, Great British Royal Freight service from Allington Junction to Belmont Down Yard. He's literally just made a move. Eventually left Claypole 33 late. He's now expected in the loop here at 16:13. He's only got 3 minutes to sit around in timetable, so you might as well just go straight through, to be perfectly honest. If there's line clearance, send him through. Because all he'd be behind is Sierra 22. Nothing else way behind him. So you probably just go straight through the loop. We'll know, one, if the route clears, and two, he's at moderate speed through here. Okay, route just cleared through Carlton for Sierra 22. Sierra 22. Don't fall back in your old self, it doesn't help anybody. Warning. Speaking phonetics. Or get poked really hard with a dagger. Not my words. A Great Central Railway signallers. Okay, another HST set. I think. No, I'm lying, aren't I? No, I'm not lying, it's a 43. What's going for Edinburgh? $296,299. That did just skip. Okay, this will be a two-pair. Time now is 16:13. This will be delayed 15:40. 6 Golf 35, Great British Royal Freight service from Allington Junction to Belmont Down Yard. 16:21. 4 Delta 80, Great British Royal Freight service from Peterborough Maintenance Shed to Doncaster Down Decoy. Make it 3, 16:18, 1 Echo 16, LNER service from Edinburgh Waverley to London King's Cross. Now we're definitely back to 2016 for us, because it was all dark here. But we're going after this 3 anyway. I have about 10-minute line clearance. I'm going to take it and run. I know what's on Delta 80, because that's already in the RailCam database. So that's helpful. But I don't know what's on Golf 35, as nothing's been reported. Yeah, after these 3 we're gone. No such route through Carlton yet, but the immediate freight should drop in there, and it might do. And get even later. Well, say even later. Expected out so far 6 minutes late. There's only a one yellow and no route clearance through Carlton, I don't think, for anything behind it. No, it's just one yellow, not an amber, a yellow. Okay, so it'll be Golf 35, Delta 80, Echo 16, and that should be all. I think we're already on about a 20-minute video now. I still don't know how I made Church Lanes 42 minutes though. I was only there for 50. Go figure. Oh, RailCam just logged me out. Let me get back in before this bloody train turns up, so I can log it in case I can't see it on the video itself. Bear with, it's a race against the train. And back. Okay, so for Belmont, 66733, Cambridge Power Signal Box. To Belmont Doneyard with a bunch of old rails and ballast. 2 more. No, he's going straight through. We've seen 2 greens. Yeah, he's going straight through. His next point of call is, I think, Belmont. Yeah, straight to Belmont now. But now we're just waiting for Delta 80 and Echo 16. Both aren't too far back. So a good few minutes between them though. I need to start bringing out my eye visibility jacket again for my own safety when I start doing later and later videos again. Such as any time after 4 o'clock night. It's about 20 past now and it's moderately dark. Should have bought my eye vis jacket. Okay, Delta 8, you literally just passed the bridge and Church Lane at Newark. Okay, 1 yellow back at Carlton. Golf 35 and Echo 16 just passing next to each other near Carlton. It's been a while since the last train only went, 2 minutes or so. Yeah, this will probably be a 30-minute video. It'll be premiered anyway, so yeah, you'll find out once the VOD's out. The video on demand. Okay. If I'm estimating this right, yeah, we'll have Echo 16 just before Delta 80. And that's speed permitting, of course. I see Echo 16 now. And Delta 80 is just at Bartholey. Okay, heading for London. Which we're probably not going to see whatsoever. Good luck, everybody. 302. Hmm. 272 came from East Midlands trains of those 70 used to be called Derby Etches Park. And that's now a Meridian. It's a go figure. Okay, next one's way in the distance. 7 minutes. I've got two 66s down for this, so it's either just a convoy or a very short load. What's the weight allowance? 400 tonnes. So it might be like that 4 set we saw at Newark way back when. It might be like that, with like a wagon or so in between, a flatbed. Oh well, here we go. If by chance I can't make it out, it's in the database, so I can just fetch it from there. Looks like it's just a convoy. Okay. Yep, it's 2 in a sand barrel. So 66, 776 Joanne, and 745 Modern Railways, and that thing. And up that goes, I've got route clearance, so I'm going. Thanks for watching this video from Cromwell. We'll see you next time. Which weirdly is on Norwell Lane. End screen's on. Click one of the buttons. Goodbye. First up, an IAP from York to Peterborough. 107. Okay, this notice is accurate. Blah, blah, blah. This notice shall come in force from the 23rd of February for a maximum of 5 days to enable network rail to carry out level crossing barrier renewal works. Such works be expected to take place between Saturday and Monday, which was indeed the case. 2018. Sparkling, except for the dust on the top. Dust and crud. I've got a few moments, so I thought I'd give you a show. This piece of fence looks relatively new. Might just be me, but it looks like it's new. Let's come across this to the side. The next active closure is rail depth inspection at the top of March. We've got this one because these barriers were a bit of a pain before, and he isn't half close to the fence. Let me just do a road check. Okay, I need to be very quick now. Correlated, are you? Okay, you're another 2018 barrier. Right, so let's get ready for closure 1, which is 1 November 81 from London to York. Welcome back to Cromwell Lane. As far as I'm aware, this is the first take with the new barriers. I will correct myself now, otherwise. On a quick note for anybody who tries to claim that they was the first after this video has been recorded, which will be out between 4 and 6 o'clock today, the recording starts at 10:32. That's the strongest dampening I've seen from a new barrier for a while. The time now is 10:35 on Monday the 25th of January 2019. This will be for 10:38, 1 November 81 LNER service from London King's Cross to York, 10:39 1 Alpha 20 LNER service from Leeds to London King's Cross. Now that's some dampening, that is, bloody hell. None of them paper notices this side though, so I can't read the March one out behind me. We'll get it when we're across the other side. Now, these barrows were fitted between Saturday and this morning. Of course I don't know exactly when. Between Saturday and this morning was when the road possession was in place. According to the sign over there, of course, it can be in possession for the next immediate 2-3 days. It's been permitted a 5-day window. A20 confirmed. IEP just left Retford. Was an earlier track section failure at Grove Road, which wasn't helped by signal outage a couple of weeks back either. The next barrier upgrades in this area I think is Norwell Lane, and that's the 13th, 14th of April. Of course subject to change because this was delayed twice. And that's so far, I don't think it has been delayed at all. Maybe once. Train's here. But I know this was definitely delayed twice. It was supposed to be last September for a start. Then I think it was, yeah, then delayed till the weekend gone. The wonders never cease in nationalisation. Okay, what's off up York? One 27220. The one's just near Carlton. They'll double up the crossing with its warbling alarm. This one's doing the same, but not so bad. It started up warbling, so I might have double clickbait. I'm not going to use both though. I might stick one in the tags. I don't know. Yeah, both passing at Carlton Loop. Where's the IEP? Right, I don't know if we're waiting for that, so I'm not going to read it through yet. But I know he's from Hull, and it's not the Transpennine because that's somewhere in Manchester still. Don't know if it went back or not. It's only here to get mileage accumulation. That and train Hull Trains drivers. It's a bit useless if you're then making them drive 3 different bits of traction. Because the 180 is different from the HS2, which is different from the 800. You're just confusing them all for money. And then it don't work, so then you can't provide a service because they don't know what they're driving. Two, 3, 1, 3, 1. Go. And watch how nicely these get together. Oh, oh. Not even a wobble. See you next part. And go. Dampen. Certainly is very strong. Time now is 10:41. This will be 10:43. 5 Quebec 95 LNER service from Hull to London King's Cross. I'm calling it under that name because I know as a fact it won't be the TransPennine Nova. I think they've only got one, and that's in Manchester somewhere. I said I'd read the second notice whilst we're across here. Right, this notice shall come into force on Saturday the 2nd of March for a maximum of 5 days to enable Network Rail to carry out a rail depth inspections. Such to be expected to take place between Saturday the 2nd at 23:35 hours to 08:30 on Sunday the 3rd of March. That's what the other sign's about. This one gone that we showed at the start is extremely accurate, and cars just turned around and fucked off. Yeah, this one was finally accurate, and then used a diversion via Norwell Lane, Main Street, Norwell, Carlton Lane, Norwell Lane, Carlton on Trent, Ossington Road, Ferry Lane, Church Lane, Old North Road, Great North Road, Cromwell, Manor Road, Farm Bridge, Great North Road, and back. Or just figure yourself out through Norwell Lane or Carlton on Trent and then come back on yourself instead of doing that pissing about. Because that seems more work than is actually needed. Well, I can't talk. They've got a 45-mile diversion road roadworks in Lincoln. You don't even need to go that far. It's about a 45-mile diversion. Jesus bloody Christ on a motorbike. Trying to save myself there because Andy watches over. Hello through Andy's eyes. You don't need a 45-mile diversion. For goodness sake, get a road map. Figure out the easier route instead of sodding about. It's not hard. Train should be here shortly. Here he is. With 103 for London King's Cross. They're going up again. And together. Nice. Next. Hang on, with that 9-car IEP coming from Hull, and Hull trains currently routing with 5 carriages, where will the 9 fit? It might fit at Old Paragon, yes, but let me check the advised stop pattern. Would it fit at Brough, Selby, Brough or Selby? They're the two on the old trains route, which are mainly short. Would it fit at Brough or Selby? It seems like it did, but it arrived at Selby late and left early. Well then. Due to the train failure, this Stirling train suddenly popped into view. Okay, so we started moderately on time. Oh, arrived into Edinburgh Waverley 92 behind. How wonderful life is when you're in a 40-year-old train. Not working for you, is it, lads? Yeah, I'm not going to call that warbling just yet. Time now is 10:48. This will be 10:50. 1 Sierra 10 LNER service from London King's Cross to Edinburgh Waverley. A bunch behind are only just at Retford with the Network Rail measurement train, which should leave the loops at 11:20. Like, he's only just at Retford now, sir. He's running himself a bit late. No, that's because Yankee 82 was running behind. No, he ain't. Echo 05 is who's behind it. So that's gone very well. They could have queued back and then put the NMT in the platform to let the fast train through. Maybe. Yeah, it should just be this one in this closure if we're lucky. Nothing up from Grantham Way for a while, it's just the queue at Retford. After the earlier track section failure at Grove Road. Oh, so he's just between Bathley and Norwell. Ooh. Four, 201. Up they go again. Now it's warbling. But still doesn't sound too bad, but then it did. I did notice a warble. Time now is 10:53. This will be, where the hell am I looking? 10:49, 1 Yankee 82 on the R service, York, London. Even though I've got it on the actual order, it's still all bloody muddled up. It's like a word search without letters, or without the correct letters. Let's see, you're supposed to find the word potato, but there's no O's, no T's, you just got pa. I was about to load the orders on this bloody webpage. It's potato, but missing the letters, so it's just pa. Now, what are we looking? Echo 05 went through the platform at Retford, of course he did. His MT stopped on the main line. He's 22 behind. MT expecting the loop 11 o'clock. He's past Retford, no 5 late. Should pass us about 11:22, but I don't know if we'll stick around for it. He's off to Cambridge anyway. Cambridge via London King's Cross. Which is a strange way to do it, but I suppose if you want to go it through Finsbury and London, there you go. In case I get this video out terribly early and people want to catch it, when should it arrive at Cambridge? Right. Shepworth 16:14, Foxton 15, Cambridge 16:30, roughly. People would arrive before, but this video will be out about 4 o'clock. It'll be probably about half an hour long by the time we get to this part. I'm probably lying though, I don't know. I don't know how far we are in. We've been here 20 minutes. Don't know how long they've been done in reality, that's 20 minutes. Here we are, it is Yankee 82. We have Echo 05 after us, and I think I'll change sides again. I'm not sure yet, I just want to keep like a different visual each time and not repeat the same side a million times. Train. Uh, 222108. I couldn't quite make it out. Oh, thank you. We'll see you again in a moment. Raise 10:55. Other side skipped. Wonder how long dampening like that will last on these. Who knows, we'll probably check in about a month's time. Time now is 10:57, this will be delayed 10:35, 1 Echo 05 LNAR service from Edinburgh Waverley to London King's Cross. Where did it catch the delay? Right, 6 minutes at Berwick, 7 at Newcastle, 14 at Darlington, 21 at York. How wonderful. And they're all calling points are read out. I think. Let me see again in case I was telling a great lie. Berwick, caller, Newcastle, Darlington, York, yeah, callers. Gained a hell of a delay though. Don't know why, don't know how, don't care. NMT's near Egmonton. I don't know if they're going to send it through the loop or not. I suppose whilst I wait in the meantime, I'll patch the video together temporarily and see how long it is. Just in case I fancy waiting the next 20 for the NMT. I don't have to, of course not. So I feel like it'll thicken out the video even more or not. As we know it's 013 and 014, it always is. It'd be here shortly, so I'm going to take a walk up anyway. Samaritan's Post is still here, the same one. They could maybe vary the face from location through location, unless it's only one person that's ever had any good out of them. I don't know if that's likely or not, to be honest. So they've got a lot to reconsider and try and reorganise it. If it isn't just one person, then maybe they could change the face on some of the posters so it's not a blatant duplicate and you get bored of seeing it. Do slow down. Where is he? HST, I'm not surprised he's late then. The Sterling failed. 300 Craig and Tinney. Up they go. I'm lying again, aren't I? Bear with. Road check. Bear with. Right, back. Next up, the 1120 Nottingham service from Heaton to Cambridge. Maybe the signaller knows that I was about to leave, so then it didn't go off again, it stayed down. I don't know. That's a meme though, that video that a person filmed at Barfleet. That's a meme now. Oh, up they go. That went well. I do really hate that. Now I've got 3 variants of bait I could use. So far, brand new barriers, warbling alarm, and delayed raise. The hell's going on today? That was a skip. That was weird. Okay, time now is 11:03. If you want to read along with me, this will be the delayed 10:54 1 Delta 08 LNER service from London King's Cross to Leeds. 11:05 1 Alpha 22 LNER service from Leeds to London King's Cross. That's all I'm aware of anyway. Delta 08 past Newark, Alpha 22 near Carlton. Oh, for goodness sake. I saved it there as well. Additionally, 11:10 on Alpha 61 Grand Central service from Sunderland to London King's Cross is so far. So far, it's 3. Yep. They know the NMT's in the loop, so expect a departure 11:20, so it gets 16 minutes in. It was practically just arrived. As it was stopped on the main line at Retford to let the delayed Edinburgh pass that we saw in the last closure, 1 Echo 05. Where is he now? Just past Newark's. I think was he actually a caller? Can't have been. I don't think he was. He took his time though. 05. No, he weren't past Newark with a delay of 26 minutes. Oh Christ, this is not going to go very well. Delta 08 roughly at Bartley, Alpha 22 about to pass Carlton. And in reality, they're not too far apart on the train. And they might end up double passing right in front of us. And we catch no sets, because then it's daft and stupid. Yeah, I'm going to keep far enough back, so here, in case one does come behind me. Luckily, we're not waiting for Tangmere, which was in a video I made for another person's channel. But that was a shame, that was. Wasn't it, Adam? That was a shame, that was. Never mind. It was funny. So was you tripping over a cat's eye at Egmonton, but there we are. And so apparently it was me falling out of the tram a couple of times on Saturday. Right. This is not going to go well. I know there's one behind me. Yep. One right behind me. One in front of me. Oh, good God. Let's just say that and not go any further. There is a 90 this side. We're not going to see it. Yes, we are. 90.37. 82.205 and 91.105. Oh, thank you. Luckily, I've got a 91 list in the 91 Facebook group, so I can check what that was. Right, we'll see you momentarily. Here we go again. Is it going to skip? Straight into Warble. I don't know why I was expecting a bang for a second there. Okay, time now is 11:07. This will be 11:10 when Alpha 61 Grand Central service from Sunderland to London King's Cross. 11:02 one Hotel 02 Hull train service from London King's Cross to Hull. Nails are disgusting. Yeah. It's only 10 minutes. We'll stick for the NMT. It's only 10 minutes till it departs Carlton. It's nothing. Well, there's a 180, so we know that's calling at... What's the Howden. I was going to say, what's the station with a short plot from where the HST doesn't call? Howden. Well, I'd have thought Brough was shorter. I don't know. I don't know what their platform measurements are and their selective door operation key. By key, I mean the number listed on the sign. Like Fiskerton's between 2 and 3. A paper one says 3, the actual says 2, and the paper one's falling off. So is it 2, is it 3, is it 8, is it 11, is it none? Is it 47? Wait, that's a lie for a start. It can't fit 47. Because the train would still be at Staithorpe whilst arriving at Fiskerton. Right, this isn't going to go too well either. Alpha 61 approaching Carlton. Hotel 02 is near Norwell. Oh, bloody hell. If anybody fancies wanting to caption this whilst I speak this part slowly, so it will understand it, there is a link in the description which I'm sure still works. Thank you for your assistance, if you assist. If not, sod ya. Never mind. Okay, what's heading to Hull? (180.109). They're close because the next 180 is approaching off of Sunderland. I still don't get how Grand Central has a better service yet they use the same traction as old trains. Yes, they might have more stock, which means more services available, but it's the exact same traction. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Right, is there a gap after this, or... No, Northern Lights is at Newark. I need to read that in a moment. Oh, good God. Right, Sunderland. What 8114, Kirkgate calling. You're staying, aren't you? I take it as they are. And now we're going to read a service name, boys and girls. ladies and gentlemen. This will be the Northern Lights, the 11:13 LNER service from London King's Cross to Aberdeen. Closures are moderately short, so that's alright. Another car behind me. It's about a car every 5 minutes. But the whole world hasn't appeared yet. Nor has anyone got it in their hands. This car doesn't sound too healthy. That's the Northern Lights is near Bartley. There's nothing else off Retford Way, because next off that way is the NMT in about 9 minutes. And nothing else off of Newark Way, other than of course Northern Lights. It's not far from us. It's note 1111. During the loop 13. Oh, there he is. He's floating into the whistle board. Either that or there's maintenance up that way. Oh no, of course the next day block is, well, here. And then up at Norwell. Day block here, of course, is March for depth inspection. Norwell for new baddies in April. Okay, the NMT has left the loop. Right, so this will also be the 11:20 Network Rail service from Heaton to Cambridge. Definitely early. Whatever time they're trying to keep to isn't really working, is it? Someone's flushed the toilet. (295-206). Of course, we're staying for safety purposes. I just see him crawling out the loop now. Should be NMT. They wouldn't send the 950 all that distance. No, I think he's up north. It's actual departure from the loop 11:12, 8 early. It barely sat in for 8 minutes. Never mind. The yellow bloody nana. Yeah, after this we'll sign off and say we're done. And we're here. I think this is 013 and 014. Let's see. Yeah, 014 and 013 for Cambridge. Up they go. And we sign off at 11:14. Thank you for watching. Click the subscribe button and the notification bell to be notified of more videos and community posts. And we'll see you next time. Okay, the time is 11:47 on Wednesday the 12th of June 2019. This will be the 11:47 Hull train service from Hull to London King's Cross and the 11:50 LNER service from London King's Cross to Edinburgh Waverley. Even though it might not get that far because what I've heard is a fatality near Allenmouth or Morpeth, one of the two. So it might only get as far as Newcastle. I would follow the horse, the dog and the rabbit and do everything uncommentated on like busy lines and such, but then it's not really any good for those that can't hear. It's not at all good for the deaf audience, because I can't caption nothing if nothing's being said. And it wouldn't really look right to those that can hear, seeing subtitles appear when nothing's being spoken. It'd work, but it'd be very strange. So I think we'll only do that in exceptional circumstances. Okay, our first train is at Carlton Loop and our second train is at Newark Flat Crossing. There used to be a RailCam around there. I never saw it myself. It was taken off air before I did. There used to be another one around here. That's gone since as well. Never reappeared, and there's not like any local hosings. A RailCam can't reinstate it. Pity though. We need an East Coast cam in the Newark area to finish off the fleet, then we just need one at Grantham and Retford. Then we've got the whole flush, Peterborough, Doncaster. $180-110. But yeah, if there was like more properties near the line, we could have cameras at Grantham, Newark and Retford to then get the whole set between Peterborough and Doncaster, which would be alright, because the Doncaster one of course was literally what, last week, followed by the Shrewsbury camera, which I think is another supporter one. Don't know if it's currently on the YouTube channel or not, the RailCam. It might be. But then if we do get a full fleet of Peterborough to Doncaster, what line would they then fill out next? Of course with landowners' permission, so you can't just like plot one here, connect it to some hotspot or rather and leave it. That wouldn't work. I wonder why the last one was taken down. I don't even know if the link's still active anymore. But I know it was somewhere along here. I think it was just further on towards Carlton. We could have one at Grove Road, but how far is that house away from the railway line? Would it be too close? Otherwise that'd work. I'd say they could stick it on a signal box, but are they supposed to get Wi-Fi in there? And two, is it or is it not preserved? Is it awaiting demolition like Loudham and Fiskerton? Or is it there until further notice? Okay. One 2682201. Next, the 1154 on the AR service from London King's Cross to Leeds. I don't think this one's an Azuma run, so I've not called it that. I know there's tons more out, and if I find the list, I think another one started this week. Go right the way through my photos because it's for some reason put me right the way up last year. There we have got the list somewhere. Well, it's before May, isn't it? I think it was put out before May. No, I can't find it. I'll have a look after. The barriers have been down for 7 minutes. Oh, hang on, we've got a additional service as well, which isn't on my feed, but it's 1 Golf 07 from Newcastle Central to London King's Cross due to fatality at Morpeth. Number 128-82230 was that? I don't quite see the side and there's nothing on the back. So now we're just currently awaiting 1 Golf 07 from Newcastle Central. It's an additional service. Covering 1 Echo 07 from 11:34, which is currently still at Morpeth. Should see if I can get a rough timing for this off of a flat crossing if it's there. Nope. Is it on Newark? No. Excuse me. 129. Now that was a breeze. Okay, time is 11:59 hours. This will be the 12:02 London North Eastern Railway service from Bones Green to Doncaster West Yard. I sounded like I was cut off there, but I've suddenly forgotten what all the letters mean on the end of Bones Green. And for years I was using the wrong ones. Noon. Yeah, do you like my wallpaper? I phoned it on iDevice Help. Well, the temporary feed that we were testing on the Streaming Your Station stream has currently been disabled. I have no information of why, but we may see it back again. I'm not saying soon, because I might be lying. I've not been given a date of when it might return. But yeah, the feed that we was testing, Tiger, is currently offline with rail departures. So we're currently back down to the 3. NRE, which takes 2 minutes to time out, NREA, and real-time trains. Shame though. Okay, got the proceed aspect over at Carlton. If I checked tops right, this will be a 67 and 91. And yesterday there was 2 parked in Doncaster 2, and they've now gone off to Bones Green, I think, so they'll be back in service after 119 came back from Crewe. That was then sat in Doncaster platform 2. How it got there from Crewe I don't know, because it had come in via York. think it might be here shortly. Yeah, I see it up there in the far distance to Norwell. I don't know what the skip is, but the 91 should be 91113. That's a pink one. Try this, I'll get you there, I'll get this from the other side. Six 7013 9113 for Doncaster. Okay, time is 12:04. This will be the 12:10 Grand Central service from London to Bradford Interchange, 12:05 on LAR service from Leeds to London King's Cross. Two IEPs up at Retford. The different font is because we're currently testing iOS 1.3 beta 1. It's right funny to install though. It should be worth it when the public release is in fall. Or autumn. Or apparently September. Which is that autumn? I don't know. Never did well at seasons. Coming up to 7-1 shortly from our right hand side. Going kind of slowly. (180,112) James Herriot. And the next one shortly from Carlton. Nottinghamshire, Newcastle on the back. Okay, time is 12:10. Why is every closure we seem to get no 12:10? This will be 12:30. No, this will be 12:18. 5 Quebec 05 LNER service from Retford to Peterborough. 12:16 London Edinburgh. Okay, the IEP is approaching. This one might be in service in the forthcoming weeks. The next list starts on the 17th. I think that was 800-104, I couldn't quite read it. And then probably a DVT from the other side. Yeah, the next run's coming to play on the 17th with the Skipton train going over. One 215. Cromwell Lane level crossing in Nottinghamshire. The time is 12:18, Monday the 2nd of September 2009. This will be the 12:22 Grand Central Service, Bradford Interchange, London King's Cross, 12:22, and then I'll resume at London Leeds. Okay, time is 11:33 on Saturday the 15th of February 2020. This will be the 11:35 LNER service from Edinburgh to London King's Cross. Two. Fairly sure that is warbling again. Time now is 12:10. That is quite a strange alarm. That's a good meme now. Thanks, Redcar Lane. Saturday the 11th of July 2020. This will be the 12:13 London North Eastern Railway service from Edinburgh Waverley to London King's Cross. So since the last visit in February, nothing has been replaced. What did you expect there to be anyway? Isn't a Zoomer coming over from Carlton? Oh, 1226. Right, so as normal, it's gone tits up and arseways. Because of 1 Delta 10 hitting an obstruction on the line at Peacecliff Tunnel near Grantham, the northbound line has been blocked. Good grief, it's like Tallington again when there was a broken down train right here. The second train in an hour. Our last train was 34 minutes ago. The time is 12:56. This will be the 12:50 LNER train service from York to London King's Cross. Due to a train hitting an obstruction on the line at Peacecliff Tunnel outside Grantham, the northbound line is blocked. It's been blocked for over an hour. The notice only came out like 20 minutes ago. The movement for Doncaster we came for, the next Mark 4 set we're not even going to bloody see, because I'm not waiting another hour for the line to clear. So this should be a 91 set. If real time's got anything accurate, because apparently that updates once an hour if any information changes in regards to stock. So it should usually be accurate. When's the train behind this expected? 13:03, supposedly. Right, 1 Echo 10 was terminated at Doncaster due to an obstruction on the line. So our next, is 1A29. I think I'll stay for him because he's only just past Retford, and that's not too far, like 5-10 minutes away. Then I'll make a move after that. The only reason between the large time gap between the first clip and this one is because of the northbound block. We should have already seen a Leeds train, an Edinburgh train, the Mark 4 set going for storage at Worksop via Doncaster. And that's just a couple. Should have seen 2 towards Leeds by now. But one's at Grantham and one's being hauled at Peterborough. What's this then? Right, time now is 13:01. This will be the 1304 London North Eastern Railways service from Leeds to London King's Cross, which will be the third train we've seen in the hour we've been here. Yay to some obstruction. Maybe the tunnel collapsed. I don't know. Although our first train, Monaco 08, did stop outside the area, then got through absolutely fine afterwards. Just, let me show you the proper map, hang on, then you'll see it properly. It's just those bloody few there. N83, D10. D10 is the problem. Should have passed here well over an hour ago at 11:55. And that's what we're on now, so he's definitely flipping late, isn't he? Link for the map in the description and just go through all the categories. It doesn't staple on the page unless you've got a saved link. Okay, this will be our last train here. Third and final, why not? We'd have seen a road 6 by now if it weren't for this bloody blockade. LNER's not even posted, it's just National Rail and the Newark Station's Twitter account, which is voluntarily ran. But LNER's not posted anything. This should be a pair of Azumas, according to rail time. Again, it's only as accurate as what LNER lets in. If it's wrong, you can't blame Tom. JP level crossings from Barmouth because the train was 2 hours early. Well, the back was out of 108. I couldn't read the front, it was too quick. Let's get these up again. And let's say that's the end of that. What a bloody day.
Getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town.